Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. This is the wrong button. We are finally gonna be getting into the Wardance event. So I think we're just gonna jump right into it. I don't know how long it is. We shall see.
All visitors are requested to prepare
picking tours.
Hey, do you remember why we came to the Luka this time? For the war dance, right? We came to take part in the war dance, didn't we? That's right! If I hadn't asked, you'd have forgotten. No, I wouldn't have. We originally came as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on the Sky Splitter, and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. Yes, March, I know. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Dan Heng. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Dan Heng was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later. And this is probably gonna be at least a couple of hours, just based on the fact that it's you know, the main event of this patch. Those tend to be a good few hours long.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luka? Why is he here on the Luka?
Huh?
Hey, Luka!
Luka! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer?
Oh my god, her head
Why
is a
are you
camera. I often visit the Luka.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you
Yeah.
a friend of Mr. Luka's? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luka alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luka. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Two weeks later at the arena.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luka Strongarm.
Nah, come on, Pela. You gotta announce his name better than that. You gotta be like, Luka Strongarm.
Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luka, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luka promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
Oh my god, so is Hook actually gonna be here?
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Luka, you absolutely cannot lose! You promised to take me up to visit the Cianjo Lofu!
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Let's not do that. You kinda need that.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luka Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luka. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Our position is solid.
Ah, boy.
Just getting started. Get cocky.
You know, it is a real shame that, that my recording of Luka's companion mission got all messed up way back then, and I wasn't able to post it. Because I actually really like him. I like him a lot. He's great.
The punches decide. Give up. Get cocky.
This ends here.
Jeez. Ah! Luka!
Lost.
Luka!
Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luka, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril, when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu. You will find your answer.
Oh.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
You think Japard has time to go out
Truth
there?
be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luka, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances
ain't
must be
pity,
earned
dude.
fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luka. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luka!
Let's go, Luka!
Understood, Mr. Gepard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luka.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
Probably us.
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luka, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh.
You mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynxie, Lynx, took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Ah, so in the last patch when, I want to say it was Zhuyi mentioned, either her or Hanya, one of the two, mentioned having seen a war dance previously with a red-haired warrior with a mechanical arm. That was him.
I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luka, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu. The Supreme
Did you
Guardian
bring Hook
hopes
with
that
you?
the
This is
younger
important.
generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and
Yes!
Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Oh, wow.
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp,
Is it like really old?
this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the Wardance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality.
Everyone say thank you, Jique. And Cat, please move from in front of the screen.
Please,
Thank you.
be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luka, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Ah, don't worry about
Really?
that.
At your expense?
The heart of the Wardance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Jique! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Jique, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the Wardance.
Luka, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But
What's the matter?
forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
Luka, my buddy, my pal.
Oh, and
let me help you out.
meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luka. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
You're an Intellitron.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry, please continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
You're experiencing some culture shock. It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belobogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
Yeah.
I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luka has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't
I was
that
just thinking.
Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
When he said Cloud Knights, I was like, Sushong?
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luka.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luka, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luka. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luka?
I'm his coach.
Could Luka be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited
Sleepy
you here.
Sushong.
How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
Ah, it'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luka. You're bound to win.
Come on, Luka. You got this. Lil Guay's Support Association.
This is your first match, Luka.
Luka, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Come on, dude.
Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luka, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Luka, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luka, have more confidence in yourself.
Nice. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, they will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Okay. Break enemy's weakness for highlights. Increases break damage. When breaking enemy targets' weaknesses, triggers all weakness break effects from all weaknesses, and reduces the toughness of all other enemy targets. Okay. And we have a designated team here. Oh my god!
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Albert, this is horrifying.
Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Luka's Cloud Knights, Luka Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luka Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luka. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Guay's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point.
Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
I love Albert.
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important.
Hang
Show
on,
off
why do you
your
have
flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you?
I thought we were fighting Cloud Knights. Why do you have an Arumaton and... These aren't Cloud Knights.
Do
Vibes,
we
yep,
still have
yep.
the upper hand?
Small fry. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Yep.
Luka seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luka going to do?
I got this.
Or rock with it!
Thank you, Sir Ball.
Luka deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Get cocky.
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luka react?
Oh no, Sir Ball!
Enemy data secured.
Shit.
Net markers activated.
Sir Ball, don't die!
Pretty good crowd today.
Nap time. Just a little something.
Thank you, Nat.
Think nothing of it.
Ready to
Enemy
jam.
targets detected.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Unscathed.
Heck yeah.
Everyone is...
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
That's... Huh?
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Exactly what I was wondering, Luka. Cloud Knight illusion.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I see.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I don't know why I picked Nat's ult
Just
too.
a little
I
something.
didn't need to use this one. Oh well, it's fine.
Catching me up.
Commencing support.
The punches decide.
Luka isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. And down once again. The opponent is not leaving any opening for Luka.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We can do this.
Nap time.
Come, let's steal the winning flow. Don't give him another chance.
Oh no, you don't.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
Oh no.
No. Can it be?
Luka's been knocked down.
Hey, coach, don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Tactical codex to aid Luka during the match and nullify the opponent's offenses effectively. The current codex's effect is, after using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and weakness break efficiency increases. Use it quickly. Okay.
Enemy data secure.
Okay, now I need gnats.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Keep up!
Time for a shot.
The punches decide.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, we're almost there.
Needs some support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Luka, the miracle man!
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Cat cameo. God damn.
And the winner is Luka Strong! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luka would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luka finishes the Sweet Dream soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes a bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later.
Those
So
Cloud
an hour
Knights
later?
said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Gepard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
I've never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Good on you for wanting to improve that. Leave it to me.
Thank you, Coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luka, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Alright. All the contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such a tactics board. Luka, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog's tactics boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary Wardance's itinerary. This is the schedule chart for this war dance. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yenqing. Before you challenge Yenqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. Topaz. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from the knockout matches. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Okay. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next, contestant Luka should choose a desired opponent. Not him. Fantastic botany. The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to the Luofu, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastic? Too fantastical? The atmosphere suddenly becomes more abundant. Don't worry. Look, the organizing committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any Plague's author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Huh. Defeat enemies. Okay. Enemy summons continuously refresh, destroying summon. Follow-up attacks. Okay. We want a follow-up team here, huh? We can do that. Absolutely. Where's Herta? Here she is. And adventuring. As Luka's coach, you can use tactical codex to aid Luka during the match. Yep. Okay. Can't do 2 yet. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The 2 sides in this match are Luka's Strong Arm and Fantastic Botany and where to find them. What? The organizing committee assures that Fantastic Botany and where to find them is not at all utilizing any Plague Saucer's powers, nor are they direly afflicted with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Hi, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. I never knew that botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were human, just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fists. What the fuck? Plants will... Oh no. Okay. Nice.
Dangerous spots. Resonate all together.
Spend freely.
I guess I didn't need to do that there.
Ah!
Wait, I should have used her to... Ah.
Punishment to my heart's content.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
There we go.
Night. Stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
All in. You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Go off, girls!
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Your lifespan will be
I don't know if I needed adventuring. I'm not exactly taking a lot of damage here.
I have something for you.
What are you looking at?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
No. Robin, get your ult back! Please, I need Robin's ult back!
Barely felt it. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Honored to meet me.
punishment. It's okay. My heart's content. Your lifespan will be death.
Resonate all together.
There we go.
Stars echo.
Oh no. Okay, next time it cycles back around to Aventry, and I guess we are using his skill again.
Watch your head.
Oh no, we're fine actually.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Oh dear. My song brings
No,
us victory.
Robin!
Hedge your bets.
Robin, we need your ult! Robin, you need to sing! Robin! There's no turn limit on this, right?
Punishment. To my heart's content. Your life's
It's okay, it's okay.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
So close to
and I'm
max
no exception.
vibes.
I hope for an end to
Can
the
you
strife
all
and-
stop healing?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
There we go. Yes, yes, I know. I know.
Time to twirl! Tonight, so stars echo.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sorry, I like have to sing along
Spend freely.
every time.
I have something for you.
It's so catchy. You don't understand. No, you probably do understand. It's just so catchy. I gotta.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
There we go. This match has certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, huh? Apologies. I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright. I hope you'll get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luka Stronga. Oh, so I have to fight them both. The first knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luka? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. How does it feel being the coach? It's pretty chill. Spoken like the legendary galactic baseballer. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll, so I've got to keep my momentum going and score more wins. Sometime later. Oh man, I'm gonna be here for a while, huh? The tactics you've gained here, yep. Okay. Man. I thought there were rewards waiting for me. March Eidolon. Stuff I need for leveling up March's traces. Okay. So I do have to fight this guy. The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe it's a fake name? Maybe. In Belobog, there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, the only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. He is very blatantly a Silvermane guard. All enemies share HP, allies counter damage increases by 100%. And launching counterattacks. I forgot Yunli did counterattacks. I'm gonna use Clara. I'm gonna make like a Clara focus team. I don't know who I want to include with her though. We'll bring Yunli along too. I don't know if that's a bad idea. But it's what we're gonna do. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka Strongarm and the Iron Shield, Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane guards? I bought this from a flea market, and I felt it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield, Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. Counterattacks, yep.
We're in trouble now.
I forget how Yunli works. So I'm going to focus more on Clara and just have Yunli kind of be here, I guess. Oh my god, there's 4 of them.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
So Yunli has these like dots next to her. Oh, excuse me. I would like to check Yunli's kit.
Within the cell.
Jesus. Okay. Skill. And HP, physical damage. Ult. It's parry and downs enemies. Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Melt.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, putting them
maybe I'll take
together.
Watch your head.
May not have been the smartest. Okay, yeah. See, that's why I was like holding off on using her. See, she's got 2 rings around her. So does it have 2 levels like Argenti's?
Strike!
Sure, I'll play along.
Shivering mountains!
Oh, whoops.
Not a step back.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Here stands the Silvermane Guards. Shut
Not
up.
a step back.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Just give it up.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Not a step back.
Let it never be forgotten that I hate these guys so much. I cannot stand these enemies.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
You attempt to hurt Clara? Jail for
No
you!
dirty tricks, alright.
Jail for you for 1,000 years!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I just remembered Mr. Sparrow creases Jordans.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
They should come back. Not a step back. They should come back.
Mr. Sparrow, kill these clowns.
Stay back, Clara. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not a step back.
We are gonna be here for a little bit, huh?
Just give it up.
No dirty tricks.
I didn't necessarily need to use the trial Tingyun. I probably could have used my own.
Not a step
But
back.
I've been swapping my Harmony
Annihilate.
light cones around like a bit lately. And so I was like
Stay back, Clara.
not positive what she has on her right now, or if she even has one right now. So I figured I'd play it safe.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Because I didn't feel like checking.
What are you made of? Strike! Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Okay, yeah, she has 2 levels to it. Okay.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. They should come back. Not a step back.
Again. Right on time. Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Lead through clouds!
Okay, no, not 2 levels, but you can charge it up enough to use it twice in a row? Is that right? I spent 1 whole year conceptualizing my personal branding Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe it. I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy, things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match to be Luka Strongarm! Bro, you gotta stop making me...
in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
You gotta stop making me voice Albert. I can't do half as good as Bill can. Oh, give me that.
Oh, this should be spent one.
But... oh well.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff or visit the visitor service grad.
Hello, Topaz.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Alright, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
You ready to get
Already a few
destroyed,
matches have gone by in
Topaz?
the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luka?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call a culture shock?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
I don't know.
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
Yep. I guess you can say she's an old friend of his from back home.
Yep. Me and the IPC brass. Super old friends.
Friends. Oh, have you been hanging out with Aventurine too?
Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luka, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Well, no, but you have to understand, Topaz was the one who did that.
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Sup, Topaz? Oh, tactical beverage. I see. Take this. And this. Thank you very much. Alright, you ready to go, Topaz?
The IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me.
I perfectly understand you, Luka.
Let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luka, are you ready to fight?
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Ah, we want performance points. Okay, so we're gonna want some AoE then, most likely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, you're gonna get destroyed. Tactical beverage. Okay. You're going down, Topaz!
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luka Stronger. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belobogian pride to you.
It's been a while. Why'd you come to participate in the Wardance? Also, very diplomatic, Luka, the way you're talking to her.
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belobogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luka of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
You're going down.
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you. Those who can knock down Luka, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Oh, you fool, you absolute buffoon.
Really do.
You absolute
It's
freaking
better to make no
moron.
move. More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Legendary.
How about letting the enemy strike? The dice have been cast. Bust.
Also very funny that I'm using
Or maybe I'll
Aventurine
take
here.
Is coming in hot. Take in there, Luka.
Watch your head. This combat needs This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
That's half the work.
Let's
combat needs
freaking
optimizing.
go.
This is double speed.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, beautiful.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Oh.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Cocolia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
Luka. Are you good, my dude?
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
What is going on
Looks
with
like
him?
it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
My back.
Witness the avalanche.
Coming in hot. Get there, Luka.
Damn, couldn't even get past Aventurian's shields.
It too shall fall.
The real Cocolia probably could have. Maybe. I don't know, Cocolia scares me.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This'll probably do it.
I'm honored by your, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
Ah,
Fight
shit.
well, Mr. Luka.
I didn't notice she had another
Time to end
HP
this
bar.
game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Yeah.
Freeze to death.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, Albert?
Tricks, all right.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Hedge your bets.
I don't know what the best way to use Chow Chow is, actually, in terms of, like, which
My back.
attacks you use. I
weep
should
for the
probably take a closer look at his abilities.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Why was that centered on that guy? No, focus on Cocolia. I mean
Apologies,
Topaz.
but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Witness the avalanche.
No, the fuck it won't.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Strong. She wasn't even using her power just now.
Completely cornered by Topaz. Able able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Hello?
Luka, get it together! Throw a punch! Keep moving, Luka! The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here!
Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get weakness broken! Aha!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luka Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that snowy owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luka, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
The way he's audibly talking through his teeth.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luka. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations to Luka for winning this match, and thank you to his coach for accepting this interview. Hey, Gwei! To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for the coach to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row. Third from the left would be Gwei, I guess? I mean, she's directly in the center. No. Damn it. Okay, so front row is these three. Please ask your questions. I'm a journalist from Weekly Wen Chun. Our company adheres to the principle of protecting our personal privacy, which is why I can't reveal my name. Feel free to just call me that tabloid journalist. Not a great look, buddy. First off, congratulations to Luka on the win. I'm an OG Luka fan. Thank you. I'm actually less interested in the tournament than I am in Luka. I hear that Luka and Lady Topaz met before on Eurilo 6 and share some history. I'd like to ask the coach, how do you see their relationship? It's not my place to comment. This matter has nothing to do with the fight. I'm just here to coach. No comment beyond that. Oh, that means there's really a problem. Might I recommend that tabloid journalist pay attention to your interview etiquette? Calm down, I have another question. Someone saw Luka and a lady who calls herself boss of the moles share a room. How does the coach see that? Please remove yourself from the premises. She is a child. Someone's getting upset. Your chance for any more questions is over. Coach, please choose another journalist. Alright. Gwei! Please ask your questions. Coach, Sanjo Marshall Elite Network Special Correspondent Gwei Knifin here. First off, congrats on the win. What news network again? Someone gave me a journalist pass, so just take it and run, alright? Many predicted that Luka would lose the match, yet Luka clinched the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, do you have anything to say to them? Honestly, I can't. I'm speechless. What else is there to say? I don't think there's a need. It's quite clear in everyone's minds. That's the coach I know. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luka seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luka should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding that point, would the coach like to clarify? I mean, we got nothing to hide. Do it. We're not afraid of the truth. But I mean, yeah, no, there's nothing to prove. I have nothing to clarify. That was a victory in Luka's image. All I did was menial work. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's time to get down to business. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter news stand... The latest edition of LOLFU Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 Stonehearts knocked out in surprise loss. Contestant Luka maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after the coach set up a new strategy. Contestant Luka changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luka scored more valid points and won by points. Commentary. The tabloid journalist. In an in-depth investigation, our reporter has uncovered a startling truth. Contestant Luka's sponsor is none other than the IPC. Multiple vested interests and... Shut up. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds for the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luka doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luka's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe or spread these unfounded claims. So let's give that a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. These journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in his first face-off match should give Luka a confidence boost. Although, Luka's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense. I have to think of a way to stop them. Luka has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Seriously, what is the deal with those hallucinations? Wrong room. Hawk!
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
It sounds like your problem is getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luka, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luka. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there. I know a few people there.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Oh, even better. Oh, Lynx! Please help me out. Can you take Luka to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? Okay, no problem, but why does he need to go to the Divination Commission? It's about Igor. Can you let him know? The Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luka would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
It's more important to see a doctor. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luka.
Oh, come
this
on.
lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then Pitch Dark Hook
Come
the
on,
Great,
let's bring
shall
her
I
along.
take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
All right.
Miss Carmilla is
Keeping
such a
the
kind
child
person.
entertained.
She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Alright, to the Alchemy Commission. Who are we going to see? Bailu? Lingsha? Both of them? Probably Bailu.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute, and this is just the lowest ranking department.
This is the smallest of all departments? Huh, this is just unbelievable.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Hang on.
The High Elder commanded the lunar
JoJo's follow-up medical report. Sir, clean up after yourself.
Miss Sushang, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight co-workers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A Wardance contestant.
Hello, I'm Luka, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luka. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luka details the hallucinations he
Interesting.
experienced.
Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
Not taking a photo.
Huh. That's interesting. Is that supposed to be like meridians?
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, dog.
Don't worry, Luka. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Oh my god, Sushang!
You're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luka, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luka, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda.
Uh-oh.
I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Luofu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Luofu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated.
We were, but we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Oh, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Mm-hmm. You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Little Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luka, come take a look. This is the Tuskper treatment that I've prepared for you.
Little guy.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a Tuskper of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the Tuskper loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
I could use one of these.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
What are you up to? Are you trying to take our Tuskper?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tuskper to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luka. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Sushang holds the Tuskper and
she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, It also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskber. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go. To the Divination Commission.
Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Hey, Lynxie.
Luka, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you here alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her back over.
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Chinchua. It's totally Chinchua. Yep.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
Oh. I thought I was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others
Pathfinder?
outside the circle.
So, Chingchua's getting into TTRPGs now, is she?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
Oh, right. Oh,
Many
crap.
of the
What did I
diviners
just
here
press?
were there. You can't hide it from us.
The truth of that incident probably wasn't reported.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage,
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around. You ready to have a match with me? Sure.
Let's end it
lightning
quickly.
Quick.
Okay. So, we need to get up there. So... Go. I forgot about this mini game.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance. Not just for those on the Law Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time and if you give rewards.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luka? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Chingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars.
So you're procrastinating.
Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus.
but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Yanqing.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
He's baby.
You talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
You can call him little bro. Forget about age. He's baby. That's the important part.
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. We've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the Wardance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luka. I'm here to compete in the Wardance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the Wardance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep
Oh my god,
challenging
he's
myself.
not gonna reveal himself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Oh my god.
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luka, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come on.
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
Come on, Yanqing. Come on, say it.
I will defeat Yanqing.
Yanqing won't defeat me.
He's so embarrassed. Everybody's just like, Everybody's just like, Lieutenant Yanqing, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luka. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng.
Oh
In
my
the Xianzhou
God.
language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luka.
Yanqing, what are you doing?
Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luka back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Xianzhou is certainly full of surprises. Does this tusk bird do anything? It's more amazing than I thought. I hugged this tusk bird and took a nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach 3 meters long. Ew. Could this tusk bird be used for combat training? Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that somehow I triggered the Tuskper's special trait? Maybe it doesn't work on you? I don't know. You should give it a shot. The Tuskper stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. One can experience hyper-realistic battle in a dream just by hugging it to sleep? What kind of Penaconian daydream is this? Hold the Tuskper in arms and enter the dreamland. You pick up the Tuskper, sit on the floor, and close your eyes. You are ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem, though. You aren't sleepy at all right now. And even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luka, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tuskper sure is a wondrous creature. Dreamscape training to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters every time you pass a face-off match. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so there are rewards out of this. Ah. There's so much in this event. Too much stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through the entire event in one video. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Oh
why not have
no.
a meal before the
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the... Hedge your bets.
Watch out! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
How dare you attack me?
Or
Game
maybe I'll take
5. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do
I
that.
weep for the departed.
Only I'm allowed to do that.
It too shall fall.
There we go. That's
This
more
combat
like it.
needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
God damn.
Watch your head.
Tremble before my power.
Free will, or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Watch your head.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh, come on. Come on, I have an ult ready. Let me use it.
I weep for the departed.
Jeez.
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate in the still waters of oblivion?
How about letting the enemies?
I weep for the departed.
Get him. Get her.
It too shall fall.
Aha.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
God, that animation is so
The
hot.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sorry, I just can't get over
I weep
that.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
More season. Watch your head.
Freeze to death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
My back.
Free will, or
Calling
was it
all
fate? Still
besties.
waters of
Kill.
oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
No dirty.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can I have fun this
I
time?
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Ha, 69% left. Nice.
It too shall fall.
God damn.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for
There we go. Okay, we are not doing that again. 4 cycles. We are not doing that shit again. You dozed off in an instant just now. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battle? This is practically a portable Penacony. I keep hearing the name of this place. Looks like I'll have to go visit it too. Seems like I can definitely use this cute little Tuskper to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luka. Even you can use this adorable, benevolent critter to simulate really challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. The Tuskper is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. Aww. The break is over. Contestant Luka, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Boot Hill. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Boot Hill. Oh, that's right. You're with the IPC. This is a dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. Boot Hill. Oh, it's just... too much stuff. Another March Eidolon. Trotter Battlefront? No, I gotta see what this is. Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate trotters. That's right. Never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. Back when my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it would come in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. Let's get into it. Basic attack damage increased. Defeating a trotter will grant you a skill point. Okay. So, yep. I kind of figured they'd be giving a Danhung IL. Wait, we don't need both Tingyun and Sparkle, do we? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. It's fine, it's fine. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are Luka Strongarm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the trotters are alright. Why do you need to bring so many trotters to compete? My impression was that trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, trotter trainer. Right. Then let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth! Swallow up Luka! And defeat the trotter before it escapes and trigger highlights. Yeah, okay.
Let's be friends.
So, must be fast.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Speed.
Let's play
I
for
am
a while.
speed. Crap. Less speed than I hoped.
I'll see you off.
Wait, what's this?
Fight is fun!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Oh no!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I am like not especially good at
Feeling spiffy?
at using Danheng IO. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not great at managing skill points. You'd think I would be better at it considering how long I mained Qingchua, but
Welcome, customers.
you would be wrong.
We sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Let's be friends. Fight is fun!
So, if the trotters constantly respawn, what exactly is my goal
Let's
here?
play for a while.
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off.
I'm so confused.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
When is the match marked as over?
Welcome, customers. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Okay, I see.
Fight is fun. Let's play.
That was a little
Can
bit
you find
pointless.
the answer?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
More like a lot pointless,
Eternal
really.
sleep, the dead return!
I saw ults light up and I was like, ooh, use them.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Sorry, my trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. The trotters surround the trotter trainer as if saying, it's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luka. The trotters look at Luka with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility, but they don't have eyes. The trotter battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm. Sometime later. Alright, let's do that, get those. Who are you? You don't give me points. Contestant Luka, Coach, greetings to you both. I am a representative of the organizing committee for this year's Luminary Wardance. May I ask if you have some time right now? What is it? Contestant Luka, we have an invitational match challenge for you from another contestant. The contestant's name is Shoujin. We will send you his info shortly. What's an invitational match? That's a phrase I haven't heard before. Yeah, I wanted to ask that too. You may be unfamiliar with our competition formats, so please allow me to explain. Excuse me. Hoyo, if you're watching, please add the ability to scroll up while characters are talking in these. Oh my god. Jeez. So please allow me to explain. This year's Luminary Wardance features not only the traditional knockout and face-off matches, but also special bouts known as invitational matches. Put simply, during the process of the Wardance, contestants have the right to send challenge invites to other contestants for a one-on-one duel. Now this is an opportunity to get my name out there and get my ranking up. Of course, there are also great risks involved with failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. It is common for contestants to refuse such challenges. If someone challenges me, does that mean I can challenge other people too? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered only to lower ranked contestants to provide them with more opportunities to compete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength, contestant Luka. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll take a look at the files. Furthermore, I have been asked by Miss Topaz of the IPC to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. An invitation from Topaz? Collaborate with the IPC? Shall we ask what this is about? Do you want to say no, or shall we ask what this is about? My instincts are telling me not to deal with people from the IPC. Very well, I understand. Miss Topaz indicates that she would like to meet with you both in Orem Alley, whether you are willing to work with her or not. That is all the information I have for you. Good luck with your competition. Okay then. The name of the next opponent is the Tridis of the Zhuming. Judging from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? I heard through the grapevine that the Tridis of the Zhuming comprise a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zhuming. Although these three might not be top-tier masters, do not underestimate them. Can they beat Luka? Haha, we'll find out in a bit. The Tridis of Zhuming. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. Let's go. Break effect. Weakness break. Alright then. Mr. Boothill. Grabberon May. We'll use my Harmony Trailblazer and Aventurine. That's probably enough survivability for us. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena! The two sides in this match are Luka Strongarm against the Tridis of Zhuming. Decelerate, devalue, and delight. Luka, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll go. Haha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Please don't mind him, Luka. He's not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry. He won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it on. Stop laughing! Shinjo profanity. Yeah, okay. Okay. Easy enough.
Enjoying yourself?
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
You're dead.
Eternal.
Hedge your bets.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life. Stay away.
The mood is set.
Oh my god, this
let the show
team
begin.
uses very little in the way of,
Spend freely.
skill
The dice
points.
have been bust.
Which means
Or
we are
maybe
not going
you'll
to be
take it
taking
all.
any damage at all. I will ensure it.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
Watch your heart. Sure, I'll play along.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Don't worry,
Get
this one's on
broken,
me.
idiots.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Some value, I...
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You absolute morons.
All of you stand still. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you, but those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Spend
You
freely.
absolute
The dice have been
morons.
bust. Or maybe
You
I'll
think
take
you
it
can
all.
defeat me?
Watch your head.
Look at me, I'm unkillable.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rhythm get messed up.
All of you stand still. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
It's on me.
Let's duel.
You're dead
There's your reward.
meat. This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We've lost. You three really have great moves. I've learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. Ugh, I can't take this. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to Delight, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us congratulate Luka Strongarm! Alright, so technically we can
After fighting in so many knockout
fight
stages,
Boot Hill now.
I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor service.
But... oh well.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter
Excuse me.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Alright, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
I mean, I was gonna fight the other guy first.
Luka, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
He's just got a grudge against the IPC, that's all. I think you two would get along.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
Fair enough.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Penacony. He's a pretty decent guy.
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so.
I do.
You just have to be cautious, Luka. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Alright, we got something else to take care of first. Also this. Never mind. But yeah, we've got something else to take care of first, and then we'll take on Boot Hill. Gotta collect all of this stuff. Yeah, let's take on this guy. Oh. Never mind. Wait. Oh, to progress this mission, select Navigate to release the occupied character. Okay. Our opponent, Shoujin, appears to be a fighter using Xianzhou ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on this challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate any opponent. Also, are you sure you won't reconsider partnering with the IPC for business? I mean, I guess it's not entirely off the table. I'm not sure. I personally don't want to agree to it, but I don't know if it's wise to refuse it outright. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give a response in person. Coach, can you head over to Aurum Alley with me? Of course. Oh, Aurum Alley, my beloved. So many fond memories here. Like humiliating Scott twice. Also, Not necessarily a fond memory, but I'm forever amused by these two. I don't even play the Yakuza games. Good to see you again, Luka, Trailblazer. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I had formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. The Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luka as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role would boost Luka's visibility. Luka Strongarm could become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as the hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. Is the IPC really that generous? Well, the IPC isn't exactly generous, and I'm certainly not running a charity. It's purely a mutually beneficial business deal, nothing more. May I take a moment to think this over, if that's okay? Take all the time you need. This invitation is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. No, Miss Topaz, I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Miss Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luka. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from that fighter, Shuoljin? Are you referring to the invitational match? Why bring this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach, we should head back to the lounge now. Right. Also, I love this soundtrack in Orem Alley. It's so... It's just really fun. Dirty tricks? I've come across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring, like one guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that too. You sure know a variety of people, Coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luka, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I've brought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Luka meets 10 Stonehearts in secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the Luminary Wardance star contestant Luka Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department in Orem Alley. Experts suspect that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luka this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Yarilo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite? Let's be unbeguilingly, manifestly real. Most of the star contestants in the Wardance ceremony have some business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shamelessly two-faced as Luka. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposed as IPC lackey. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Yarilo 6's debt issues, while Luka is a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire on Yarilo 6. It's not hard to imagine that during her handling of Yarilo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luka and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. Jeez. Check online. There's a lot of buzz about Luka being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated, I just met with Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? The flow of the speed of information flow here is different from Belobog. Even though I already kinda guessed it, this is the first time I've truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. No, this isn't just about how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the result of a premeditated, malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It couldn't possibly be. Miss Topaz behind this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luka, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I have possibly made an enemy? Oh no. Could this be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Shulgin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. What should we do next? Honestly, there's no good way to handle the tidal wave of public opinion. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying. But it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shulgin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see that everything he said was a lie. Luka, things might not turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmela. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. It looks like contestant Luka needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him here. At the same time, on the Sky Splitter's deck... Hey, do you think you can bring me down with mere rumors? Ridiculous. Are words tougher than fists? Look, isn't that Luka over there? It is Luka. I was actually his fan. No way. Being a former fan of Luka is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He's noticed us. Keep it down. I didn't think Luka would be someone like this. Luka showed his true colors. I knew Luka was up to no good. Look, that's definitely Luka. He looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us. Run! Don't run. Let's just talk. Luka should hurry and quit the competition. Isn't that Luka over there? Really? Did you hear about that incident? I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luka? I never thought Luka would be like this. Luka has fooled us all. Luka, 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 Luka. Luka, 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 Luka. Ah! Stop! Everyone stop talking! Stop! Stop! Just shut up! Oh no. It must be the hallucinations acting up again. Luka, how much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC. I refuse their offer. The Strategic Investment Department has always been coveting Belobog. Luka, were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense! I have never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They will only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shuojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out, and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong, with your fists, the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Small fry.
You deserve to be called a hero? Liar, IPC lackey, just withdraw already, virtueless.
I'm honored by your presence.
This is...
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I mean, I guess it's a functional
The
team.
dice have been cast. Bust.
Not ideal.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But it works, I suppose.
Step out of it.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Is that all you got?
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Can I have fun this time?
Get cocky.
It's better to
There's
make
the
no
applause. Let's see some sparks fly.
Boom. Luka, I just came to say hello and you attack without honor. Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena, must you resort to these dirty tricks? Exactly. Luka, why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious that you're using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Shuojin is the one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luka, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go! He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way. Or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach. The crowd disperses and you take Luka to the Alchemy Commission. Here you are. Luka, has the Tuskper been helpful to you? Thank you. That Tuskper has been helpful and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today, I had a very strong hallucination. He briefly described the predicament Luka is facing. After reading that article, I can't stop overhearing people discuss me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just the mental stress causing neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. Lingsha had the alchemist bring over an incense burner. She lights aromatherapy. Rest here for a bit. Being in a constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believed in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanations. Are we just gonna let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion. It's like the smoke in this incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the Sky Splitter Arena. But, looking at all of Luofu, most of them would not know an Outworlder boxer participating in the Wardance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Luofu's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I've returned to the Luofu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can truly handle rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you're feeling better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. If only rumors could be dispelled with incense. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Alright, let's get him. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Sholjin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Sholjin. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change, and all these rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right, all storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luka, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach, what's your take? The truth will always reveal itself. I'm sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Carmela. Let me secure a victory, then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Let's get his ass. Oh, Luka solo. Break damage, weakness break. Okay. But I am only allowed to use Luka. Interesting. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Invitational Match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luka Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts, Sholjin. Luka, just withdraw! Luka, we don't want to see you win! Luka has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luka will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luka! Baseless accusations. Absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luka despite the controversy proves that Luka is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luka, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Shuojin, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fists show everyone. Am I, Luka, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? Ha ha! IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luka, will be utterly disgraced. You were lucky that you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Luka, just withdraw.
Just getting started.
He's the one who's playing dirty, but why is the entire stadium cheering for him?
Step out of it. The punches decide.
I can't believe Luka's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person. Don't give up. Or give up now. Don't taint the Wardance ceremony. Luka using underhanded tactics is truly disgusting. Fight well, Shuojin. Give Luka a good beating. My body feels so heavy. My stomach hurts and I can't swing my fists anymore. I need to rest.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh no. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, I think.
Get cocky!
I've never seen someone as audacious as Luka. Go home, Luka. You're not welcome on the Luofu. What are you even doing here? Jeez, I spit on you. Jeez. Everyone hates me. Should I just quit? I'm so tired. I want to go home. Luka, you got this.
The punches decide.
Come on, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Luka, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you. Oh my goodness, what? Help Luka out of his predicament.
Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh my goodness. My cat is whining at me, and I don't know why. You rascal. You've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged! 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 Bruh. You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luka triumphs over Shuojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luka! Rigged, 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 rigged! I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who could have imagined there was such rigging? I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luka's iron fists. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist of flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luka hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luka? Exactly. We can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luka, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly, and I'll deal with this. All right. Let's all calm down. No need to get so upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. How does that sound? Moments later, you leave the arena with the disheartened Luka. No, I want to hear Albert singing that. I don't want to hear Albert singing Sway to My Beat. Hey, you and Luka need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. What happened? I saw some news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luka all over the net at the moment. People are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Xianzhou competitors. They say you're hurting the honor of the Xianzhou people, that you're IPC dogs. And some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all very terrible, basically. That's the internet for you. That's not unusual. You never know if the person you're talking to on the internet is even human. I know, but you have to tell Luka to maintain a positive attitude and not let those rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Shang's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support. I'll let him know of your thoughts. See you soon. I want fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurillo 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Xianzhou properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Oh my god, I need to go deal with the cat. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Carmela, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind, you don't have to answer, as the name tells me it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my hand was chopped off by a swordmaster from the Xianzhou, so I got my current prosthetics specifically to challenge fighters from the Luofu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Luka, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. The best thing to do right now is put down your phone. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we are all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luka. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive ones. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shoujin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Carmela, coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luka, strong arm. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion, too. It's Miss Topaz, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Carmela, Trailblazer, and Luka. I came to check on how Luka's doing. Just checking in? Not just for that. I'm also here to deliver an invitation to Luka for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, the IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor if Luka could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as the IPC's lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luka showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume? You refused to take the IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I I still need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait, why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your Eurilo pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell a conspiracy. Hey, don't assume everyone at the IPC is out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have ignored Mr. Luka, who is at the center of public scrutiny, and acted oblivious. Instead, she chose not to shy away from suspicion and extended the invitation. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? I respect those who can't be bought. Or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. Next day. Oh, there's a lot more to this than I thought there was. Sure, we'll go do that. Oh, hello.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Indeed.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Welcome, both of you. Luka, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders, and beloved community members. Has a date... That's not how that phrase is supposed to go. Whatever. Good morning, good after... What? Good morning, good afternoon, and good... evening here in the Lofu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. You're messing up your intro, dude. The recent match between Luka and Shuoljin likely left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shuoljin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luka? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luka! Avenge Shuoljin! Avenge, avenge, avenge! So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shuoljin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luka Strongarm. What is this all about? Luka, get down! Get down! Get down! Everyone please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play, the spokesperson for ARMS, Advanced Reinforced Mechanized Suit, the inheritor of Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts, and IPC's product ambassador, Shuoljin. Isn't Mr. Shuoljin opposed to IPC's traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him livestream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing the IPC's weapons now? I have no clue. How did these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. When the IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts I've practiced diligently are a legitimate, intangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shuoljin. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts connect with the IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Xianzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Xianzhou's Arumaton, creating 13 sets of powered armor and meticulously refining Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore history and to bring it back. Interastral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of Xianzhou ancient martial arts. Who would have thought the IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection with the Xianzhou? IPC's mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Shuojin? Shuojin, scram, scram, scram! Everyone, calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor and demonstrate for you all. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous Wardance, I lost to Luka from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luka, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? Could this be arranged by Miss Topaz? You look around, but can't find Miss Topaz. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity, and I need to grasp it firmly. Shuojin, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luka decisively accepts the fight. Will Shuojin be able to redeem his previous defeat, wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Weakness break. Yep. Ooh, Firefly! You know what, yeah, I'm gonna use Trial. Trailblazer. And yeah, we'll go with Adventuring. I can't imagine we're gonna be taking a lot of damage here. Shuojin, get lost! Big fat liar. Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Some value, I suppose. Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
Destroy them!
Hedge your bets.
Feel the signal.
All right. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Fight to live! I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze!
Let's go!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight to live!
Haha. How is this possible? The IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's the IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luka must have colluded with the IPC, using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who's colluded with the IPC? Shuojin, it seems this time the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Belobog, Luka Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product that the Interastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event. Mamitu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luka is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luka, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on. How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz? Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Shuojin. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luka used Mamitu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton to defeat the IPC's latest advanced reinforcement mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mamitu 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services, tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Interastral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today, at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial. Don't miss out. The IPC is rarely this generous. It would be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luka. Let's talk somewhere else. Amidst the roaring cheers, Miss Topaz and Luka move to the upper something. How do you like my arrangement, Luka? Although it exposed Shuojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shuojin despises the IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Shuojin really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. Yeah, no, he just seems like an opportunist. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I am currently the leading voice in the Luofu opposing the IPC's capital intervention in the Xianzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the Wardance not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Shuojin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luka as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luka will compete. I've prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills, plus the IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luka in public and being chosen by the IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Luofu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department Operations. The IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luka at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Shuojin, or your company's mechs? It seems we've reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the IPC's mech products? Don't worry. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial styles of the Xianzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Ah, just the thought of it is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I've finally made it. So that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shuojin shouldn't drag the IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforcement mechanized suit? Arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now, among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC's sponsorship. Criminal? Who's that? Boot Hill? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Shuojin and his new mech.
No.
This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into. The IPC's methods are quite frightening. They seem scary, but if you think about it, not so much. Miss Topaz's plan, though seemingly malevolent, is a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Shuojin were a person of integrity, this tactic wouldn't have lured him into the trap. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the peerless Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Jeez. That was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Let's see, let's do this. Get that. And let's take on Boot Hill.
A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
And then because it's getting super late, I'm probably gonna wrap up recording after this one.
After all, the
although it
Xianzhou
might not be the
Alliance
end of
didn't
the
arrest
video.
him,
We'll see.
And they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luka, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Beloved Boot Hill. Oh, crap, I didn't read that. More damage over time. Okay, we want DOT. I see. In that case, Kafka, Black Swan, and... Asta. No, wait, I don't know if Asta has her right stuff equipped. Himiko. I know the skill point management here is going to be a nightmare. It's fine. We'll make it work.
prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luka Stronga. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luka. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the Wardance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
Boothill, you're going a bit too far.
I'm speaking to Luka. Let him answer me. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Come on, Luka. We got this.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
Fucking kidding me.
Run away now, Luka.
Okay, so that's why they recommended DOT.
No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle. They face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Ill tidings manifest.
This? I don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luka do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Please stop killing Kafka.
He'll kill you. can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet. Get there.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends! Luka, snap out of it!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This.
Oh my god!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
can't
heavens.
catch a break.
I'm no exception.
I won't back down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You three.
Hand has truly blessed. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luka, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye.
It's gonna get Honkai again.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you
Or
still
not.
don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Welcome back, Corporal.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's gonna get Corporal again.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Well, you know, at least Corporal's not one of my DPSs. You can hold on to her for a little bit. It's fine.
Fiends or devils,
Just let me keep using
Good
this.
times.
It's fine.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Luka, get it together.
Come on, Luka.
on, you kid.
Oh.
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Wait, what? To return to the lounge with Carmela and Luka. Luka is trembling, barely able to stand. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. So is that how that was supposed to go? Very sadly, Luka has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luka's coach will be accepting journalist questions. Oh my god, Hook. Journalists selected by the coach will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, coach, please begin. Hook, I want to know what you ask. Please ask your questions. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist. But perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point to this invisible journalist to ask their questions. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there is no one here. Hang on, I'm right here! Hook seems to be standing a little too far in front. I have a question on behalf of BELOBOG'S Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Ferrisman? Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says that the Wardance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what the coach has to say about such opinions on the internet? No comment on the tournament rules. As a participant, I don't think it is appropriate for us to comment on the tournament's regulations. I can only say that this is the outcome of the match, and we accept the outcome. The coach's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luka may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him, and even more so for his friends. Coach, please say something to Luka's fans on his behalf. Express positivity. The fans needn't worry. Luka is already training hard to get back into form, and our coaching team is reflecting on our past missteps. We will treasure the chance in the repechage, so everyone, please wait patiently for the return of our champion. But I've noticed Luka is still pretty down in the dumps. I would remind this journalist to be discerning about your information sources. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach, please choose another journalist. Please ask your question. Hello, Coach. Carmela from the Interastral Peace Entertainment. While the match was regrettable, overall it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this could go either way, but what was surprising was that Boot Hill ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach, what was the reason Luka lost this match so quickly? Skill issue. Got careless and didn't dodge? None of these seem like great responses. We'll go with this one. Boot Hill lacks martial ethics, using an esoteric move right out the gate. Luka got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. Oh, so Luka wasn't prepared. May I ask then, did Luka prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you, Coach, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luka will participate in the repechage. Can you give us a little insight on this? We are already busy with prep. Of course, what was lost in the ring can only be regained by re-entering it. Please look forward to our performance in the repechage. I wish Luka a successful resurrection then. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of article Hook writes. The latest issue is out. Let's check it out. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luka's path to the war dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luka roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boothill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luka. Boothill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Luka's defeat raises questions. Was the war dance rigged? Breaking news! The judges have declared Boothill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they're saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset, as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Who helped you write this, Hook? Was it Svarog? Was it Lynx? Interestral Peace Corporation issues stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luka and Boothill has concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. Interestral Peace Corporation has lodged a formal protest with the Xianzhou Alliance, demanding the disqualification of Boothill. However, the Xianzhou Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boothill met all the competition's requirements. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. Ah, this is bad. Boothill just completely shattered Luka's confidence. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the repechage and pray everything goes well. It looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luka's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luka. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luka's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Well, for this recording session at least. Like I said, I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the end of the episode. I might record a bit more later when it's not super
Square
late at night.
formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Or maybe this will be the end of the episode. I mean, you guys know. I don't. I'm in the past compared to you. We'll see. We'll see.
That Boothill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luka's iron arm, Luka would have been...
Alright, so as you can see, I have decided to record more.
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luka...
He really went overboard this time.
I was outclassed. Boothill didn't do anything wrong. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
No, it does seem a little bit ridiculous to allow guns into a fighting competition.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Gepard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
Oh, come on, Luka.
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
One loss is shaking you up this bad?
Sorry, please give me some space.
Come on, dude.
Luka is so depressed. Let's not bother him anymore. I'm gonna go shop around and see if there's anything that can cheer Luka up.
Yeah, good luck with that. Ho ho. Are you busy? Not anymore. I was busy, but suddenly I'm not. Great. I saw in the news that you're the coach for the Belobog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask, why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Luka was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. It's okay. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Okay, this way. Nope. That's a room.
Then let's put you to the test.
Where am I going? Okay, I'll just teleport here. Hang on, what? No, that's something else. Oh, over here.
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Oh yeah, I bet it's been busy. You looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua properly and have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No, 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 no. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
This isn't the first time I'm hearing the new voices for these two, but it's like one of the first, because obviously I don't have Ho-Ho. They really don't sound that different at all.
So that kid you're training, Luka or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity
At least I don't think so.
Hua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luka doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luka is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Oh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the Wardance, do you? Oh, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
You explained to Ho-Ho and Tail about Luka's worsening hallucinations and lack of fighting spirit or whatever that said.
Excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Ho winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luka now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... oh well.
Back up to Luka. Luka. Dude, you probably should not be standing there. That seems not the best.
The Soul Glad tune?
Perhaps not the smartest move to stand on top of the railing like that. Oh, hey. Oh, I went the right way, I think. Yay! No further.
Then let's put you to the test.
Here we are.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Luka's fans.
Oh, Luka's fans! Luka, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luka has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luka. I'm Hoa, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luka's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
I mean, he still ate it all? Yeah. At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luka, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Luka.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at it.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again,
we're doing this
we'll have
again,
to strike
huh?
at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Doing this again.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luka. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luka? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luka, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luka one day.
This kid's sick.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up.
Kid got sick and
strong.
died, huh?
Luka, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luka.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could beat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belobog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
It's just a tweener massage.
Trickier. This combat needs. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Is seriously going through
No
it.
dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Poor guy.
Little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I hit the mark. Huh?
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Luka, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise. especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Gepard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luka, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Alright, you ready to
Miss
get going,
Carmella,
Luka?
Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
You out of your funk now?
Luka, what's with you?
You got it all figured out?
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luka, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It's good that you've snapped out of it.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luka just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luka qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luka, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Very good. Very good. Alright, Tail, you gonna behave yourself on the way out of here?
Put you to the test.
Let's see, where am I going? This way? Nope. Oh my god, this place is kind of a labyrinth. Oh, I see.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue. Want to be a back pilot?
Argenti.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Come on, let's hear it. I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Luka's fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I won't let you down.
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
And back over here. There's a whole section down there that I haven't been to yet.
In the repechage. I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Oh yes, I already saw his poster. He's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Mr. Luka, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed!
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
That's funny how they did that. Argenti! Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. I need to do this. There's rewards from it. I gotta. Oh, now that I know what's coming next patch. I need to stock up my Stellar Jades. Gotta stock up.
Forward! Get them!
Relax.
Because I need to get
isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
more Acherons or light cone. I don't know yet. One of the two. I need to make her stronger. Also, Sunday.
I have something for you.
I also need to save for Sunday. That is also a thing that I need to do.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I need chicken wing boy.
Summon your own son!
Ah.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh no!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
God damn.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
Ban
Time to say
these
bye. Boom. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rip full.
You've got a lot of nerve.
It's fine.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories
Spamming
beneath
ults.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Can you tell that I've heard these lines way too many times?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're not done yet?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Oh, and this is the second phase, too. Oh. 3 phases, that is. Alright, now we're in 3rd phase.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ah, fuck. My wind characters. That's illegal. Can you please stop taking so many actions?
I have something for you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Come on. There go my windy characters again. Ah!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ah!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Stand still.
Alright, alright.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Get them!
Relax.
There we go. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's pick up my loot from this. How did I get SS ranking here? But oh. Oh, so there is a cycle limit. Okay. Okay, I understand. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. And...
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
I would say you do.
Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards. Don't overthink, Luka. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
Gonna win this.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Let's go, dude. Versus Argenti. Ah! Defeat summons to gain vibes. ult 3 times. Okay. Why Jade? Why is Jade here? Why is Jade a trial character? I don't think I'm gonna use her. I don't necessarily know if she fits into this kind of team. We want characters who can spam ults. You know what? I've got pretty high ERR on him. And I don't know if he necessarily pairs well with Argenti, but and I guess Silverwolf wouldn't hurt. Silverwolf never hurts. Never hurts to have Silverwolf. That is my opinion. This is probably not a good team in the slightest.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luka Strongarm! Luka, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
As expected, it is you, Argenti.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever.
Argenti does sound notably different. That does sound significantly, like, noticeably different than how he used to sound.
As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention
Not
today.
bad, just...
You're not the star of the day.
Oh, I can tell that's
It's
a
Luka.
different person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luka. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luka, prepare yourself. Mr. Luka, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should have put you. I should have put Ting Yun in. I just thought about that. Okay. It's okay. Sometimes I make foolish decisions. It's fine.
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move. Little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
It's
leave?
fine. We'll make this work. I don't feel like switching.
Please take this seriously, Luka.
I am.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luka react? Will I see that light once? I will protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
A bad order.
Rise to the challenge.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
My gratitude is yours. Beauty is eternal.
Luka, change your angle and punch!
Alright.
Don't come any closer!
This
Fiends or
is
devils,
the best order.
I'll crush them all!
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Sergeant, think of these moves.
Luka has turned the table. Legendary.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Rise to the challenge. Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Luka pulls off another miracle with his bad
Oh my
hand.
god.
What a man!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What an exciting match. Next.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. For it,
That
Drilla.
is weird.
A flesh wound.
That feels so weird. Hearing a different voice actor.
Invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Your opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luka!
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
Oh, believe me, I am.
Struggling to land a counter. What is Luka going to do?
Rise
Can I
to
have
the
fun
challenge.
this time?
Flesh wound.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
I mean, I wouldn't say we're doing too bad by any means. Oh.
Put forth all your might.
May have spoken too soon. Please let me act.
Here comes some of your own son.
Oh no!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sergeant, does this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luka never gives up. Our fight continues.
Rise to the challenge.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Put forth all your might. Flesh wound.
Ah! Excuse me.
My gratitude is yours. Rise
It's
to
better
the
to make no
challenge.
move. More season.
A flesh wound.
Keep your cool, Luka. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
No doubt about it. Luka is the real deal. Luka has touched the arena, please. Excited.
Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla. That's amazing.
Nice. Easy.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luka. That means Luka's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the Wardance. Where are the Luka fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Xianzhou people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another Wardance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luka.
Yay! Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. First off, congrats to Luka for winning the repechage. I have once again invited the coach to answer journalist questions about this match. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. I trust you all have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have the coach pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Front row, second from the left. Gui! Please ask your questions. Coach, I'm Gui Naifen, special correspondent from the Xianzhou Martial Elite Network. To promote Luka's repechage, I screamed until I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach? I really must thank you. Luka is someone who's worth our efforts. My first question about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luka sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the repechage, but fortunately still completed it in the end. Coach, is the match forfeiting true? That was indeed the case. But luckily, Luka managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luka is one of them. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luka's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? We need to assess the company's capacities. We are definitely considering it. However, our team places great importance on Luka's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach, please choose another journalist. Front row first. Please ask your questions. Do I have favoritism? No, absolutely not. I'm Carmela from Interastral Peace Entertainment. Coach, firstly, congratulations on your and Luka's repechage win. It's common knowledge that as a Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the repechage is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponents possess great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is the coach's understanding of Luka's beauty? Beauty lies in generosity and confidence, I'm gonna say. We've never thought about it much, but I think as a contestant, there's nothing more beautiful than showing your own skill in a generous and confident fashion. Coach's understanding is certainly unique. Though contestant Luka has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. I wonder if the coach is confident of victory for the upcoming matches. Just fight and don't think of anything else. We're raring to go right now and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same. Human or ghost, let's just fight them. What a super confident answer. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's time to get down to business. Sometime later near the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of Lofu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Back to the arena. Luka's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repechage was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luka ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Headline of the week. Contestant Luka sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a repechage? That's right. The fight between contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luka had shot to fame. Shockwaves in the martial world. Luka stuns Xianzhou martial arts community. Contestant Luka's performance in the repechage received unanimous praise from the Xianzhou martial arts community. Industry experts noted that both contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. Nice. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Luka's pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Tail and Huo Huo properly for their help. I can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
Dance commemorative items. A collector's
Hey, Luka. Oh, Lynx. Message from Lynx. Qingchua has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luka over. He should be the first to see them. We're on our way. We'll wait.
Miss Qingchua has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Let's go. Divination Commission. Qingchua!
101.
Lynx, look! She and Luka are here.
Aren't you supposed to be on another ship right now, ma'am?
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
What a shame. I hope there will be something about the Xianzhou.
Yeah, we're on the Xianzhou after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingchua.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
My heart breaks for Belobog.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way.
I'm actually gonna cry.
Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
I'm not that old.
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Okay. Onward. The break is over. Contestant Luka, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's take a look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Who do we got next? The ringmaster of this face-off match is Iron Arm? Who's this? No matter who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in the knockout matches to gain enough points before you can challenge them. We'll do this for now. Yu Tingyun and fucking I don't know. I don't know, man. Fine, I'll put Jade in. I don't know why you're recommending Jade, but sure. This next contestant. It's not Svarog, is it?
Look, a VIP.
The silhouette kinda
Don't
looks
let me
like
down.
Svarog.
Let's be friends.
Let the duel commence. The beauty is eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there. You're fighting a gentleman.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Wretched and bleeding.
Bending the rules.
Rise to the
I
challenge.
don't really know how to play Jade. I've realized.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, she boosts follow-up damage and Argenti doesn't have a follow-up.
Stay put.
So why are they recommending her?
Let the duel commence.
Or like, why is she a trial character for this?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
1,000 wonders to
crap.
raise your spirits! Fight as one!
The flesh wound.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This?
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
1,000 wonders
damn.
to raise your fight as one!
Heal
Better
Tingyan.
late than never.
Who's the little backstabber?
My oath is to a solitary, wretched and fleeting.
Oh yeah, so what did y'all think about that, that new Tingyun drip marketing? We got Tingyun 2.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I saw someone call it, Tingyun Imbibitor Lunae.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's no backing out now.
I'm not
me or
sure
you.
if it's supposed to be pronounced, fugue or fugue.
Till I
Fugua,
see
I
that
guess
I will
would be
protect
more
all
accurate.
beauty.
I don't think that's an actual sound in Chinese,
1,000 wonders
the
to raise
gua
your
sound.
fight as one!
So I guess it would probably be fugue. Plus that like also
I
fits
always thought
her, you know? But yeah.
Confess. Let the duel commence. My oath is to a solitary, wretched and fleeting.
Self-inflicted misery.
The flesh wound. Rise to
That's
the
really
challenge.
cool though.
Let's be friends.
At the same time though, it's
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them. Rise to the challenge.
I don't know. I'm not normally the kind of person who says that character death is the only way for a story to have stakes. I don't believe that. Normally when people have those kind of takes, I think it's a bit stupid, to be perfectly honest. But,
Bending the rules.
I won't lie, sometimes I do get a little annoyed at how Star Rail and Genshin both are like really afraid of having any lasting consequences for their player characters. Or playable characters, rather. Oop, wrong one.
Stay put! Get there! Fiends or devils.
Like, Honkai 3rd, like half the playable cast is dead. They don't really care. But Hoyo's other games, they don't...
Let the duel commence.
If a character is playable, you know they're probably gonna come out of everything okay in the end. It does remove a bit of the tension, you know?
A flesh wound.
And bringing Tingyun back just kind of exacerbates that issue.
Better late than never.
I talked about this at the end of the Penacony Trailblaze mission, too. That was one of my big issues with how that storyline played out as well. It was like the fake out deaths were just like, so this is the kind of game this is. I thought this was a Honkai game.
We have a deal. There's no
What kind of
backing
Honkai game is afraid to kill its playable cast?
Confess. Attest. Let the duel commence.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Self-inflicted misery.
I don't know. It's weird.
Stay put. Get there.
1,000 wonders to raise your...
And the fact that this is happening, like, relatively shortly after Fate Grand Order has recently permanently killed off multiple beloved characters. I believe that's how it went. I haven't finished reading or doing that too, but
have a deal. There's no
oh, and then on the North American server, they threw they threw Sherlock Holmes off the Reichenbach in the newest chapter. I mean, considering the circumstances, yeah, he's probably not actually dead. If he came back from this, I wouldn't be mad about that because it's Sherlock Holmes over fucking Reichenbach's balls. Of course he's alive. Him surviving that is kind of famous. But, like, do you know what I mean? Do you understand me? Oh, I'm not gonna finish this in time. I am not gonna finish this in time.
Fiends or devils.
Am I making my point clear?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. The flesh for it, Drilla. Rise for the challenge.
My point is, Hoyo's getting cowardly.
1,000 wonders to raise.
And it's kind of frustrating.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Oh no.
The flesh wound.
Oh no. Shit. I'll come back to that another time. I'll try to, maybe I won't. These rewards here aren't super important. Alright, let's see. I want this. I want this. I want these. Ooh, just a few more levels of that. Alright, knockout matches. Still run Hunter Sam trash can. Hello? The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellaron Hunter? And it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all? Come on, Luka, time to fill out the forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight in the next round. Hang on, Miss Carmela. Who is this Sam, and why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking. Look closely, this isn't Sam at all. Clad in steel armor, towering and burly, bursting with an aura of absolute domination. That looks exactly like Sam. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you've got to teach me your riz with both the good and bad guys. Oh my god. You secretly joined the Wardance? Why didn't you tell me? This isn't me. I'd never wear something so bulbous. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the LoFu these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard she's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the Wardance. And it's not Silverwolf, so someone's impersonating you. I thought it was your new gear or something, so it's someone impersonating you. Why would I ever wear such new gear? Luka will teach them a lesson. Don't worry, Luka will help you teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron hunter. Luckily, the one they met was Luka and not a real Stellaron hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke! Weakness break. Follow-up attacks and ults. Okay. Oh. Could use Fei Xiao. Sure, why not? I don't know who goes well with her. Ah, sure, I'll use March. Double DPSing. And... Tingyan. No? No, not Tingyan. That's right, Fei Xiao has like a mark system similar to Acheron. Himiko. Triple DPSing. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luka Strongarm and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luka? Are you gonna face this terrifying opponent head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are the Sam mass production models. I'm Unit 01. I'm Unit 02. I'm Unit 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Heh, the question is, are you afraid? You've still got time to surrender. What, are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. My thoughts exactly. Bro, we got the fucking trash can Avas.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Now that's better. Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! I want to. Too slow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I have something for you.
Ready to shine. Yeah! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch
This team doesn't have, like, almost any AoE, really. This may have
Show me what you can
not
do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The
been
fearless knows not fear.
smartest decision.
Oh, I get it.
Lots of follow-ups, though.
Be of your body and mind.
There's
The truth.
there's some
Everything in
AoE.
this
I
world
forgot how Ling Sha works.
You're a stubborn one.
All right, here we
Venture
go.
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
I'm gonna be honest, though, I don't entirely understand what we're actually trying to do here.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, there we go. I see. The trash cans be gone.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Time to cleanse the filter.
Okay. I think I see our strategy.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I see the strategy. Excuse
Allow me
me.
to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Time for an I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I don't know if I'm using Fei Xiao's ult correctly. Please let me know if I'm not. Oh no, March!
May the foul
no.
stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
We have a problem.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Perhaps you still still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Fearless knows not fear. I won't fear.
There we go. Brother, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We aren't the Stellaron Hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we really can't afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we will definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies, and I don't really understand these. Anyway, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellaron Hunters to come knocking on your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luka. Sometime later. Let's see. I got the tusk purr. I got the little guy. Nice. Hello, contestant Luka and coach. I'm here because of that special challenge. A Foxian contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Seal or Mr. Japard, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha. Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere on the Sanjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Do I want to do this now? I'll start it now. I don't know how much time I have to record right now. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luka. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of Claret Wheel Temple. What's that? Here to participate in the Wardance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little condensed. You are mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing Claret Wheel Temple on stage. Claret Wheel Temple? Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Amber eras ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly matters. If not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you have never heard the name of Claret Wheel Temple. I've not been ordained long, and am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Xianzhou should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto the stage to compete, but she lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far, and there is no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Eh? Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luka, you are a strange person. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. Oh, that was really short, actually. Lose HP. I see. And who do we want to put with these two? Aventurine for more survivability. These two idiots are gonna kill themselves if I don't make sure I have good survivability. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the Wardance. One of the two fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luka. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of the Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Xianzhou Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of this audience, the borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations. But the distinction between good and evil have always been on a gray scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the borisin are able to make their own decisions. Uh-oh. Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you... Did I hear that right? That Foxian girl said she's a borisin? They're a good borisin? Nonsense! They killed my two best bros. Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage. She's an insult to the Wardance. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the borisin causes a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning, enemy units approaching. Plan, hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Sugata! Do not attack! Do not attack! Report, the Arumaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. Great job, girl. What did that girl say? She said destroy the borisin? She said too many words. I didn't catch the bit at the end.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Too little. Nothing. Watch your head.
This much survivability might be overkill a little bit, but
the dead return.
Better than not having enough.
Repay.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Lady kill.
Try harder.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Hedge your bets.
Oh, heck yeah.
Watch your head.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Slowly.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
I'm
maybe
really
I'll take
surprised
it
we
all.
don't have more characters who, like, eat their own HP. Or their
No dirty
party
tricks,
members'
Lily.
HP. Like, whenever a gimmick like this gets brought out, it's always these two that get put in the child characters. Because they're basically the only ones that work for something like this. Like, this challenge is tailor-made to them.
Sure, I'll play along.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Kaboom.
Spend freely. I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom.
Watch your head.
Boom. Boom.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That paradise may savor it for
Oh my
me.
god, we need to be doing more damage. This is taking too long.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. You impede me. Your end approaches.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, Aventurine. The chaos on the site has finally subsided and the competition has been temporarily halted. Thank you for your help, contestant Luka. The borisin fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha is a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Xianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? Heh, it's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borisin's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Xianzhou, the name of Borisin strikes a fear that's ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right excuse me. I'll head there right now. Can you go with me? I can't help but feel that there's something odd about this. Happy to oblige. To the shackling prison. Let's see, where would be the best place to teleport to get there? I guess... here? There's stairs. I'm going the wrong way.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Oh, I wanted to do that, but this video is already getting insanely long. This is not how I get up there.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
Wait, where am I going? Okay. Come through here. Maybe bringing Jiao Cho back here is a little bit mean. Maybe he shouldn't be the one running around. Yukong, hi! According to records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Xianzhou are a borisin disguised as Foxian and an Intellitron. So I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Madam Yukong? You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luka, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the General may have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Could this be a misunderstanding? The 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and the children at Claret Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I am an ordained monk from Claret Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple? I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of borisin, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They've built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead to the Xianzhou during the Wardance, to let you hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Luofu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. The Foxian monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone except Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Claret Wheel Temple, instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sugata! You promised me that you will not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Sanjo Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk? Thanks, Luka. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature has halted for... How long have I been dormant? Order. Objects detected. This is Yurillo music. This is what plays in the snow plains, I think? Conforming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion. We failed. We must learn from... We will be victorious in the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here, and we may still save him yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana. Shh, he's waking up. Order. Elite Soldier 0089. Diagnosing corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detective. Detected. Oh my god. Overwrite last conclusion. Order. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. C. Organic life. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Remnants of the anti-organic equation. Huh? This is the first time I've seen one. Never
It's
mind.
better to make
it's
no
not
move.
that it cannot be delivered to salvation.
More season.
Alright, so the only reason
The dice have been cast.
Yurillo music was
Or
playing
maybe I'll take it
is
off.
because they're just kind of using that as a stand-in
I weep
for
for the
a
departed.
remote place, I guess. Which makes sense.
It shall fall.
so that was overkill.
More enemies.
But it's fine.
No dirty tricks.
Almost everything I do with Acheron is overkill. And I am about to make that problem much worse.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
More season.
Another journey began from the still waters of oblivion.
That sure was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end, haha. How could you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question. Organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samatha, you answer that question. Yes. Oh, Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we Claret Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samatha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion. I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapons system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Luofu to petition to the Xianzhou natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question. I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for extrapolation. Destroyed star cluster, 51 system days before the start of the Wardance. Oh god. Oh god. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the Master of Immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The borisin are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You are all born of the wolf pack. Akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well, you only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out!
This combat needs optimized.
Oh
This is double
no,
speed.
what have I gotten myself into? I need to stop recording. Oh
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
no! What have I done?
It's better to make no more seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloodied Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic monk Viria's last words ends here. This is a good burial place. Viria always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition for Claret Wheel Temple to join the Xianzhou Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic. According to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Xianzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Viria to lose his organic life. When I first joined Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question. What revised your conclusion? I took in Samatha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samatha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question. Non-killing equals victory? Question. What defines the soul? She does not answer. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty borisin are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives. Ha ha! So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me, just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this, and etch it into that metallic head of yours that's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's infinitely close to a concept that organic life holds. Rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapons system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster, and you, Borisin. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You were all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samatha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 0089 status became marked as deceased. No, down here. There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted Disciple 0089, though your karmic hindrances have not yet been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samatha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 Claret Wheel commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation. This unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you with no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation. I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samatha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple's scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. Spaceship's restricted zone, 3 system days before the start of the Wardance. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped now? You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samatha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Sanjo with the petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samatha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. I declined to execute that specific command. Question. Samatha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me! You said that you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective. Complete the petition. Secondary objective. Protect Samatha. These two objectives take priority over all the other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion. Break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. Target locked on. Scanning for weaponry devices in the area. This is the first time that the anti-organic equation's annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feel that the organic life describes as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I am no longer a disciple of Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samatha a chance to compete once again in the Wardance, to let all witness that Claret Wheel Temple's borisin also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianzhou were just victimized by a borisin raid. I cannot restore Samatha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed cloud knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of Claret Wheel Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too. People do not simply believe that the borisin can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and its Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born in Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claire at Will Temple and provide an environment that allows the borisin to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Claire at Will Temple while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madame Yukong, even though I'm not a Claire at Will Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 Amber eras. Warning! Warning! All Arumatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. The out-of-control Arumatons are tightening their encirclement, requesting reinforcements, requesting— Hello? Hello? Damnations, even the comms. Annihilate, annihilate, blah blah blah. Do you feel that? The intricate ingenia on the gray armor. They're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellitron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rubert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to fine dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandered through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 0089, Sugata, has blown their circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata? Madame Yukong, I am not a Xianzhou native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But, as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luka in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be raucous applause. No one on the Xianzhou Luofu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Xianzhou Luofu will consider Claire at Wheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madame Yukong. You can start your match when you're ready. Get rid of rust. Jesus Christ. I need to stop recording for now. Like I said last time, this might be the end of the video. It might not be. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, this event, or rather this patch, is literally ending in a few days. If I can't finish this tonight, I'm going to lose it. Alright. Let's wrap up this fight with this, this borisin chick. It's been a few days. I don't know how much is left of this event. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display the ferocious visage of the borisin. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know of the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic monk Virya, revered master Dhyana, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samatha humbly beseech patron Luka for guidance. I understand Miss Samatha's intentions. I will give my best, for this battle is to show my respect to all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple.
It's just a twig. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Familiar.
Can I have fun this time?
How about letting the enemy strike for more seasoning? I hit the
mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies.
Yeah.
Time for a fun.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, I have got to get that man doing some more damage. Again? Oh no! Oh no, Acheron!
Yeah.
Acheron, get up!
There we go. I weep for the
She's
departed.
fine.
It too shall fall.
Halt the duel. Wait, I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. Samatha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the Wardance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Luofu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of Claret Wheel Temple be successful? I will let General Jingyuan have a conversation with Samatha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claret Wheel Temple during the Six Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samatha won't have to wait long. Although Master Dhyana, Dharmic monk Virya, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samatha, this is also the wish of all people on the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Jesus. Okay. Now for the other one of these fights. And jeez. Are both of these remaining levels gonna have little side quests attached to them? Mr. Tail? Why is he here participating in the Wardance? Gave himself a very strange team name. Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Xianzhou fantasy novel. Maybe he also has a warrior's dream. Do Heliobi have such dreams too? I can get behind that. I am indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter the reason for his participation, I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step onto the arena. character at the leftmost of the team lineup uses their ultimate to obtain massive vibes. Huh. So team lineup is the important thing here. I feel like my Herta is honestly probably built better. And Yukong. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka Strongarm and Karmic Hinkypunk, Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the Wardance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this a post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I've fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. This is going to be a massive video. I apologize for that.
I'm breaking! We're in trouble now.
The beauty is eternal. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Get him, Argenti.
Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
I won't break. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you, 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one?
Oh, not quite.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big
There we go.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Till I will protect
And
all
the support
beauty.
Herta might have been better, actually. It's fine.
Customers? Yeah, time to twirl!
My oath is to a solitary, wretched and bleeding.
Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
Still got another event to possibly record after this. I guess that depends on whether it's like a mostly combat event with like a teeny tiny bit of story to get you into it, or what.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all
That's probably what it is.
Honored to meet me. Let's be friends.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight as one!
Yeah, I was expecting to...
Fiends or
Oh well,
devils,
it's fine.
I'll crush them all!
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Okay, I really
My guiding
need
light.
to heal.
The beauty is eternal.
Wall, we need healing.
How appropriate to suffer.
I won't break.
Rude.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Mere pawn.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and bleeding.
Welcome, customers!
Let's use that.
Time to suffer.
The redemption.
I won't break.
Alright, Argenti ult.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
I'm really not sure why Herta was recommended, but I mean, sure. I will never say no to using Herta, honestly.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't come to
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Execute the target! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
That and
Till I
Argenti.
see that I will protect all beauty.
And Argenti
Protect
again.
all beauty.
Jeez.
Till I see that light one, I will
And
protect all
Argenti
beauty.
again. 3 in a row.
Do you know who I am?
This big
Herta.
diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one! Don't come to
Fiends or devils,
Woeful.
I'll crush them all!
Do you know who I am?
Herta again.
It's all yours!
Jeez.
Yeah! Time to twirl!
Herta again.
Who I am?
And Argenti.
Diamond! It's all yours!
We are firing off bolts like crazy.
I will protect all beauty. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the incredible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Huo Huo and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmaster's Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghostie only allows me to leave Huo Huo and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. An eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luka's strong arm for winning that match once again. For winning the match once again. Okay.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
And I have realized I somewhat misinterpreted the layout earlier. I forgot how to read that. I haven't had a good day. Ah! Why did it freeze?
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Heck yeah. Alright, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge. After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Jeez.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
You always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC.
That's not true.
Oh, cut Miss Carmilla some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's Svarog. It looks like it would be Svarog.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
Luka, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
I already am.
I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
So true.
Sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
So true. The more consecutive actions allied targets perform, the greater the vibes. Ult and follow-up damage. Okay. So we want to be acting a lot. Okay. So we're gonna want like a follow-up team. I don't have Topaz or Ratio built. So instead of the IPC follow-up team, we are gonna have to be doing something else here. Where's Herta? There she is. This'll do. This is not a bad follow-up team. Ooh, although it's not great for this particular fight. Okay, no. Let's see. Fire, lightning, wind, imaginary. Suppose I could swap Herta for Kafka. That's a little bit better.
Look!
Oh! Pitch Dark Iron Arm Hook the Great?
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tiggertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luka.
just kidding.
Okay, yeah,
Since
that's...
you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Belobog, Luka Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Belobog, Svarog Iron Arm. These two contestants from Belobog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sense of humor.
Well, either way, Belobog is going to be repped on the big stage.
If we look on the bright side, we can see
exactly.
that no matter who wins this match, Belobog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luka, for participating in the Wardance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Belobog winning the Wardance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luka. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Belobog really needs this win.
He's so big.
Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Belobog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Hook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
I love how Luka always addresses her by the full thing. That's so cute.
Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Belobogian against Belobogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luka. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement.
Oh.
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luka, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
It would have been really funny though if they had like.
But I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it. Thanks for not holding back, Svarog.
If they had like
Resonate all together.
used Svarog's silhouette, but then it was actually Hook.
Come on, Svarog! Don't lose! Come on, Luka! Don't lose!
What side are you on?
According to my calculations, this is not the best we could do. Please treat this battle seriously.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luka.
Never. Time to say bye.
Gotta get a good soundtrack for this fight.
Relax. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Luka, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Push forward. Purge initiated.
May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for an overhaul.
Looks like Robin's ready to go again as soon as she stops. Yep.
Stars echo.
That never happens.
Sure,
I always have a little bit of cooldown time.
Neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luka is the real beast.
Reinforcing.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Purge initiated.
Excuse me.
You won't get away.
I hit the mark.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I hope for an end to tonight. Stars echo.
You are not done singing yet, girl. Okay, no, because I wanna
Hedge your bets.
use
Spend freely.
Aventure's skill.
Relax.
Everyone is screaming for Luka.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Heck yeah.
Svarog, don't give up! But I want you to win too, Luka!
Poor Hook.
I can't handle that girl.
Like Svarog's gearing up for an all-out attack.
Transmission.
Wasn't effective. Only two.
Stand still.
Annihilate all individuals.
Great night. Stars echo.
Relax. I have something for you.
This team is actually doing not too bad at
Humanity
all.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Executing annihilation. Transmission blocked. Purge initiated.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Module overload. Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh no, Robin's ult is gonna run out before it fills back up. Oh no!
Stand still.
I hope we're an end to strife and the resonate all together.
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Push forward. Analysis complete. Value exchange threshold. Transmission analysis complete. Value exchange threshold.
You've got a lot of nerve. May song bring us victory. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Okay, let's go.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Time for an overhaul.
Indomitable Luka never gives up. The fight continues.
Initiated. Module overload.
Am I crazy or is Robin's ult running out way faster than it was
Stand still.
before?
You won't get away.
Listen to
Girl.
the final song of life.
You were doing better
Harmony and unison.
before. What happened?
Executing annihilation. Analysis complete. Push forward.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Purge initiated.
Watch your head.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh.
The dice have been
thought
cast.
you could
Bust.
hit that.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars
There we go.
I have something for you.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still. Executing annihilation.
You won't get away.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
By the Amber Lord! What a glorious showdown between the two Iron Arms! I declare the winner of this match also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luka Stronger!
Luka, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yenching?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Thank you, contestant Luka, for bringing us yet another exciting match. As Luka has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster's Challenge, this will be the last time the coach will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions, and the ones in the front row are all people I know. Next, the coach will be selecting journalists for questions. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach. I am Carmela, and I am a journalist intern for the Interastral Peace Entertainment. I'm sure you have heard this many times already, but congratulations to you and Luka on making the defending match. Thank you. The battle between Eurylo 6's best was exceptionally tough, with both contestants evenly matched, and the outcome was not decided till the end. Coach, how would you evaluate Svarog's performance? He's an opponent that deserves our respect. Luka and Svarog have been destined rivals in Belobog, and they have complete understanding of each other. Even though Svarog gave us a hard time on our path to advancement, we have to admit that he is formidable in strength and is a respectable opponent. I see. Thank you for your answer. Next question. I hear that this is your first time being a coach. It's extraordinary that you've achieved such stellar results. Do you intend to convert into a full-time coach in the future? Sorry, I'm just a nameless. I just became a coach on a whim. A full-time job isn't suited for me, and I much prefer being a nameless still. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach, please choose another journalist. Oh wait, shit, I could only ask 2, right? I forgot about that. Oh no. Sorry, Hook, but I need to talk to Gwei. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach. I'm Gwei Naifun, special correspondent from that Sanjo website, you know? I totally didn't know that you and Luka would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Did you have that little faith in us? That's my bad. I misjudged you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may pull his punches? What does the coach have to say? Do the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? They think the judges are window dressing? If Svarog were really trying to throw the match, you think the judges wouldn't notice? Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. The coach's replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luka attained the right to challenge the Ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luka isn't from the Xianzhou, and according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does the coach have anything to say? Go complain to the committee then. It was the committee that drew up the regulations. Go complain to the committee if they're up to it. That's right. Coach's response is eloquent as usual. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach, for your insightful answers. I'm sorry, Hook. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's time to get down to business. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand... The latest edition of Lofu Sports Illustrated is out. Yep. Clash of Metal. Luka Strong Arm enters the Ringmaster's Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between 2 Belobogian contestants, both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luka showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmaster's Challenge. Ticket runs out for the final Ringmaster's Challenge. That should be tickets run out. The Realm Keeping Commission urges public to boycott scalpers. As contestant Luka enters the finals, tickets for the Ringmaster's Challenge have become highly sought after, with scalpers charging exorbitant prices, often over a dozen times the official price. Despite this, enthusiasm remains high, with some even willing to trade a luxury star skiff for a front row seat Front zero. The Realm Keeping Commission urges the public to boycott scalpers and enjoy the event responsibly. So true. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for contestant Luka has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yanqing. At the same time, replicas of Luka's mechanical arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in-store, as a Luka mania sweeps across society. Little Gwei would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luka has not licensed any official merchandise, so please beware of scams. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luka handled that round beautifully. Even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luka has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. It looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luka's final. We have to make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm going to pull out some of my secret tactics for this match.
Luka's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
I don't know how much more there's gonna be.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch nobody like me in action.
Well, the Ringmaster is his son, apprentice.
Mr. Luka, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
Exactly.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan. I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
No. No.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yanqing.
Oh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving! We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
I don't know why my cat is meowing at me. I don't know what she wants.
Then let's put you to the test.
Where am I going? What? I gotta go. I gotta go, dudes.
What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yanqing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Belobogh's Ringmaster, Yanqing!
Oh, come on. I didn't get to see it.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here.
I don't know what you thought would happen joining a competition that is, like, thoroughly wrapped up with the IPC.
I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, No matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
But the tea has a real kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fudge yeah.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. Back soon.
Alright, don't you bully him, Boot Hill.
Come on, now that ain't gonna happen. Tickety fudge, what kind of man you take me for?
15 minutes later. Dew's Tea House, Orem Alley.
Mr. Boot Hill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Luka Strongarm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lafu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The vibe of this place is similar to Belobog.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line.
Yeah.
I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me, okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boot Hill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay, glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Belobog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
Teasing the new
she
character.
As weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
God damn.
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
Boot Hill downed the strong tea in one gulp, waved at Luka, and left the street without looking back.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luka's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Trying to...
Can't believe the match is
distract
about
my
to
cat
start.
by petting her.
I feel as though I'm having a dream.
Stay calm, Luka. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belobogian history.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
Oh, thank God I don't have to do more random nobody battles before I fight Yanqing. Let's see, I'll take these. Take all of this for the Acheron Fund. There is this. So I guess since I've done the others on screen, we might as well do this too. On camera, I mean. Still not a great team, but it'll do.
Push forward.
It'll do.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
I should at least be able to get the Stellar Jades, and that's the most important part. Everything else is a bonus.
Purge initiated. Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right. So, Stars Echo.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
weakness
the
break.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reinforcing. Executing annihilation.
Relax. Time for an overhaul.
Module overload.
Oh no, Robin!
Purge initiated. Analysis complete.
Watch your head.
Peace protocol terminated. Push forward.
Oh, I
Good
should have
time.
saved that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To have it along with the rest of my actions.
May as well
The
kill
dice
myself.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's fine.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Purge initiated. Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Right. Stars Echo.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Cut in the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll... Relax. Hedge your bets.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, headphones, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are my headphones doing?
The dice have been cast.
Okay, there we go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I love when my headphones just suddenly stop working for no good reason.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reevaluating. Reinforcing. Executing annihilation.
Sure, I'll play.
Stand still.
I have something for you.
Stars echo.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Module overload. Purge initiated. Analysis complete.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head.
Transmission.
He's gaining on me.
Terminated. Push forward.
Oh no, that looks bad.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Executing annihilation.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
I have something for you.
I hope for an end to strife in the...
Purge initiated.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head.
Excuse
Divide
me.
breathing. Relax.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Oh. Oh, I forgot there was a turn limit. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. I'm getting worse and worse with each one. Hang on, I miss... Oh. I was like, I missed something in the first one? No. No, I didn't. Okay.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boothill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail are all trying to tell me the same thing. Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh. Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luka, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow! I'm not even ready yet.
Oh my god. Cat, please move from directly in front of the screen. Okay. Weakness break, break damage. Yep, I mean, makes sense for Yanqing. Aha! Who else do I want to put in? I don't have, like, Ron May. I don't know who else is good to put with Firefly. We'll go, no, that's too much fire. We'll say... Everybody I want to put in is fire. I don't know who else to put in. So we want lightning or wind. Acheron. Screw it. Just more damage. No. No. Tingyun.
Hi, Mr. Luka. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Lufu's ringmaster, Yanqing.
It took him this long to put it together.
Mr. Luka, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Lufu ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luka, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
Let's go, Luka!
All eyes are upon Luka Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luka and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Let's freaking go!
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Both fighters are ready. Final showdown begins now!
We're in trouble now.
Sword, heed me!
These flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luka deal with them?
Be of your body.
Luka's knocked down Yanqing's sword. Flying start!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice.
Set the scene ablaze!
Jesus Christ, that weakness bar.
Come get me!
Dude!
The goal is not leaving any openings for Luka. Can Luka turn the tide again?
I guess Tingyun was a bad choice.
Set just right. Let the show begin. Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Luka officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. The indomitable Luka never gives up. The fight continues.
Take your positions.
Let's be friends.
Sword, heed me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly up your body and mind. Fight to live!
Luka pulls off a nightmare with his bare hands.
God damn.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
I'm just using Tingyun's ult on whoever at this point.
Set the seas ablaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Welcome, customers. Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Oh my goodness, what does she want now?
Yeah! Fight to live!
Luka's truly a magnificent boy. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
You're all in on it.
Can we talk?
Oh my god, Link Shot is so good. What the heck?
He's struggling to land a counter.
I need to build her.
It's on the defensive. Will he do?
Oh no, please don't kill Tingyun.
It's bleeding.
Please, we've had enough of that. I think we've had enough Foxian suffering lately.
Be up your body and mind.
Stay in step.
This is more than set the seas aflame! Come get me.
And Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Luka, would you be able to take this?
Rex.
Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, oh fuck.
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using these swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Oh shit. Cutscene? Cutscene! Ho ho! Whoa. Oh shit, Luka! Yanqing is so tiny, look at him.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luka!
Luka! Luka! Luka! Luka!
I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I I won.
Luka!
So Luka takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belobogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them 2 kids!
Sometime later.
I didn't expect my Wardance journey would end in this way.
Luka, how do you feel?
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luka. General Jingyuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Me?
Heck yeah.
But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Moments later at the seat of Divine Foresight.
Hello, Luka from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second Wardance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor, what a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Heft's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the Wardance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me, much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of Abundance is imminent.
It is really weird hearing Jingyuan talk with a voice that's like closer to Alejandro Saab's actual voice.
I understand.
Where's the voice?
Thank you, Jingyuan.
I know it's because he's, like, young here, but...
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People of
grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Genuine. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Genuine. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Days later. I'm sad.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
After a while at the Belobog History and Culture Museum.
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people. My old friend. Your call for help back then has been answered. Luka is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Irilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Right now in the Belobog Arena.
Mr. Gepard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
Wardance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Man, I love Belobog. I don't know what else to say. I love Belobog. Belobog's great.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luka has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Will you be able to get that permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life. Now that Luka is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luka and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
I'll make sure Luka becomes the champion next time.
Of course! It's just a matter of time before he becomes the most dazzling champion in the cosmos. I've got a knack for reading people.
Glory belongs to Luka Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luka and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luka may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. Wardance's journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant Luka steps down from the Wardance stage, our special coverage of the Wardance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luka, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luka surpasses Yanqing in popularity, crowned Male Idol of the Year. At the conclusion of this Ringmaster's challenge, Luka's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luka's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luka. Dude, that was good. What the heck? Hey, Yanqing. Can I bother you with something? Not sure if you're available now. I'm free. What's up? That's great. The war dance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. You're generalizing too much. You're speaking in generalities and omitted the most important part, the war dance. But the issue at hand is not about the war dance, so allow me to skip that topic. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the Express crew. I expressed my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good? Of course, where should we meet? That's great. Miss March and Dan Hung have also agreed to meet. Then we shall meet at Starskiff Haven. I look forward to seeing you there. See you there. Okay, this is not technically part of the event. So I think I'm gonna leave that for later. Yeah. So that is gonna be the end of the Wardance event. Nope. Nope. There's one more thing I gotta do before we can sign off. Gotta fight Inching again, I take it. Oh, also this. Yeah. Okay, so if I don't want to, use Tingyun, I don't know who else to use. Maybe I will just use Jiao Cho. Screw it. Oops, all fire. I really, really love Belobog. I don't think I need to say why at this point. It's just really good.
May the foul stench dissipate until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Allow me to purge the root of the pip. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Fight to live!
It's better to make no move. Little more shit. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sword, heed me!
I need his ult to be doing more damage. It's so bad. What the heck?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is more than a... May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Stay in step.
How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned?
The mood is set.
I will
Just
claim
right.
victory for
Let the
myself.
show begin!
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
I don't know what to say at this point. That was just really good.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I do feel like the event would have been significantly improved
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
if maybe certain parts of it weren't there.
Punish evil.
If certain parts of it hadn't been quite so long for no good reason.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes.
But I mean, aside from that, I mean, having things go on way too long has been like a recurring issue in this game for a while now, so I'm not terribly surprised by that happening. Wait, Jesus Christ. Dude!
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world.
Times 98.
It's bleeding.
Don't you think that's a little bit much, sir?
Fight to live.
More seasoned.
I don't know about you, but that seems like a little bit too many.
Firefly type set with the seeds of flame. Cut through the ranks.
It's just a tween of myself. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before you leave?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
That's a little bit too many weakness bars, my dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, whoops. Ah, cat, move.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat?
This is more fight to live!
Hi. I have a feline in my face.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The truth burns everything in this world.
What's even the point of including Harmony Trailblazer in this? You don't get a lot of Super Break.
Immerse yourself in it.
It takes a while to get to that.
Stay in step.
Set the seas aflame!
It's better to make no move, more seasoned.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Okay, we're actually doing surprisingly good here.
Punish evil!
Or not bad, at least. Good and not bad are different things.
Come get me!
Excuse me.
Be of your body and mind! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Yeah.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat?
Set the seas aflame! Cut through the rents.
Excuse me. Ow.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal
There
before
he
you
goes.
leave?
The cat has left. Yes, I don't know if my mic picked it up, but if it did, yes, that was her knocking stuff over on her way down.
It's better to make no move, more seasoned.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your position.
Fight to live!
A little more heat.
Come on, we gotta get through this guy's break bars.
You're all in on it.
I wonder if I can like fully beat him. I mean, I don't
Be of your body and mind.
have a whole lot of actions left before that point. Or before it like cuts me off. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't feel great about it though, not gonna lie.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Joining the battle. Attack!
Yeah. The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding. Sword, heed me.
A little more heat.
Stay in step.
Excuse me. Would you leave him alone?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Haven't we had enough of bullying Foxians?
Cut through the rents.
Ow.
Catch up.
Ow.
Get me. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh geez, I have like no actions left.
Set the seas aflame!
Yep, that's as far as I go. Oh well. Better than I thought I was gonna do. Right. We'll take all of that stuff. Thank you very much. I have achievements also. I have a lot of stuff I need to check. Don't worry about it. Got a pet. Oh, I finally got that one. Okay. And then these ones are all specific to the Wardance. And that's all of them. Alright. Cool. I think we're gonna wrap it up with some standard banner pulls. And close off with these. Bruh. Okay, who's here right now? Oh. Lovely. Alright, well then. That's gonna be all for now. I'm gonna start to record the next event. See if I actually need to record it. If I do, yeah. Whatever the case, whether the next episode is the next event or the upcoming Trailblaze mission, I will see you all next time.